Окна слышен шум волн, трещины на стене. Я закрасил их все, стараясь впредь не замечать. Каждый миг падаю в бездну, где ты сейчас? Столько минуло, время остановись, и словно воздух тобою дышу. Руку мне протяни, дотянись, пока я цепляюсь за жизнь.
Всем привет. Приветики, приветики всем, кто пришел. В общем, долго я сидел, думал, что будем проходить вне рафта. Как-то стримить кох у меня желания особого нету. Потому что многим он не заходит, а тем, кто заходит, как бы аудитория-то маленькая. Все друг друга знают, поэтому нахрена типа еще, как говорится. Вот. Решил пройти Divinity, вторую Original Sin, на сложности доблесть сюжет. Ни разу не проходил на доблести. Самый сложный режим, я так понял. Не знаю, как получится это на самом деле. Возможно, мне сломают лицо на первой же локации. Скорее всего, так и будет. Но посмотрим, посмотрим. Может быть, что-то из этого и получится. Вот. Скорее всего, буду проходить без абуза всяких имбовых механик, типа телекинеза всякого, ящики и так далее. То есть, ну, типа, классическое стандартное прохождение, как его задумали разработчики. Без абуза механик. Ну, понятно, что как бы механики на той механике, что они тоже были задуманы разработчиками, но это слишком имбово, как бы это не подразумевалось, поэтому вот так. Так, сейчас я еще на секунду отойду буквально. Так, все, я открыл у себя чатик параллельно, чтобы видеть, что кто что пишет. Так, сюжет. О, у меня даже компании сохранились. Думаю, это все поудалять надо. Все несовместимо. Древние игры 18-го года. Лол. Ну, стабильно каждый год захожу, короче. Ладно, нет, не каждый год. В 21 году я не играл в нее. В 123-м играл. Вот и 24-й наступил. Пора поиграть. Так, приключения, классика, тактика, сюжетный режим. Ага, вижу. Так, вы готовы ко всему. Бои будут нелегкими, враги внимательнее и коварными. На каждую вашу военную хитрость они ответят двумя. Не рекомендуется слабонервным. Так, а доблесть? Так, в этом режиме не будет права на ошибку. Играйте по суровым правилам тактического режима, но всего с одним сохранением. Если ваш отряд будет полностью уничтожен, то сохраненная игра будет удалена. Игра закончится самым печальным образом. Оу. Фак. Так, мне кажется, я переборщил, когда сказал, что я буду играть на доблести. Запарывать сейфки мне супер неохота. Но на тактике я бы поиграл. Что-то посложнее. Так, тогда надо поменять сложность. А, Сейчас мы кое-что поменяем. Так, ну тогда давайте тактику стандарт. Так, вы в этом режиме будет особенно непростыми. Изменить эту настройку после начала игры вы уже не сможете. Нормально. Последнее предупреждение. Изменить сложность игры будет нельзя. Так, нормально. Проходил я это. Не первый раз прохожу. Чё пугаете? Ну, будут обузить всякие приколы. Ну и ладно. Потерпим. Мы же терпилы. Так, создание персонажа.
Famed, of course, for my unique red skin and unparalleled skills as a general of the House of War, I, the Red Prince, was raised within the vast palaces of the fabled Forbidden City. I was destined to become the next emperor. But my ambitions suffered a bit of a setback when I fell from grace for cavorting with demons. Now, I'm exiled and hunted by assassins. But I assure you, I remain undaunted and as determined as ever to claim my rightful throne.
Так, ясно. Первое впечатление — типичный ЧСВшник. Так, кто еще есть? Сибила. Ой. Ой. Так, а что-то я не заметил. Стоп. Секунду. А вот это как активировать? Установленные мешки с подарками. А, 4 реликвии Ревелона. Все, все, понял. Все, я понял. То есть их не надо активировать, то есть они сами автоматически это делают. Окей. Так, поехали еще раз. Да, все. Так, Красного Принца мы послушали. Это смешная. Ой, какая-то у нее татуировка страшная на лице. Бывшая рабыня. Вы до сих пор носите живой шрам. Знак и инструмент власти хозяина. Хозяин заставил вас охотиться на сородичей. Теперь же вы охотитесь на него самого. Капец, они высокие. Хотя нет, вроде. Даже поменьше, что этого будет, Красного Принца. Да, но лук у нее, конечно... Ой. Ой, я не ту кнопку нажал, сори. Лук у нее чисто такой, чисто эльфийский. Чернокнижник. Так, а до этого что у него было? Странник. Клинок тени. О, вот так она выглядит, конечно, уже получше. Так, ну давайте ее историю послушаем.
I used to be a slave, kept under the thumb of the master, the bastard that made me hunt down my own kin. How did he do that, you ask? With the living scar you see on my cheek, this horror that takes no more than a song sung by Master Dearest to control my very thoughts. But now the tables have turned. I broke my shackles, and when I finally find him, I will make the master sing a very different kind of song.
Так, хорошо. Ну, судя по сюжету, этому персонажу, конечно, лучше подойдет какая-нибудь как раз стелс-убийца, типа Клинок Тени. Ну, блин, ими опасно играть, конечно, такими ребятами. Откисать будет очень быстро. Так, вор. Так, ладно, поехали дальше. Фан Бен Мест. Его нельзя, кстати, послушать. А, нет, можно. Пардон.
Once I was a crusader for the Divine Order. I pledged my life to Lucian the Divine. The war changed everything. He sent me to save the elves I grew up amongst. I arrived too late. Lucian ordered the use of death fog against the Black Ring, annihilating everyone I once knew in the process. Now I'm a mercenary killer, one of the infamous lone wolves. And my next target is none other than Lucian's own son.
Так. Зверь. Вот этого паренька я вообще не знаю. Что за чел?
I was just thinking about someone I used to know. My cousin, the Queen, in fact. A tyrant. I tried to stop her, but things don't always go according to plan. She cast me out to a forgotten island and made short work of my allies too. Lucky for me, I was able to commandeer a ship and began a new life for myself out on the high seas. Aye, but I hear that the Queen is at it again, and there's something darker behind her madcap schemes this time. If I don't stop her, I don't know who will.
А, все, я понял. Это, короче, Это линия с королевой гномов, которая типа с ума сошла и там всякую херь творит. Понятно. Так, Лоус.
All my life, I've been a performer, a musician, beloved and celebrated by all. But I have a secret. I'm also a playground for sprites and spirits and worse. The voice that rings inside me now is darker than any that came before. Almost caused a bunch of my fans to rip each other to pieces. But you can trust me. I've got this under control. Step 1. Find out who or what is trying to take control of my mind. Step 2. Make it sorry it ever tried.
Так, интересно. Фейн.
Oh, don't stare. How would you look after eons in some ghastly crypt? Your people are rather prone to death. Mine are not. Yet when I emerged from my completely unjustified imprisonment, I found them gone. Our culture forgotten. Any trace of the world I knew all but obliterated. I must even hide my true face beneath an ever-shifting mask for fear you savages will attack me. That is how I wander this strange world. Trying to uncover the truth about a history you primitive people never even knew existed.
Какой злой дядя. Так, и обычные персонажи пошли. Так, ну вот на Сибиле я ни разу не играл. И Фана я брал себе в отряд, но как-то я его линию не развивал на самом деле. Так, еще вопрос. Интеграция с Твичом тут есть или нет? Не, похоже, что нету. Бля, было бы круто, конечно, если была интеграция с Твичом. Ну ладно. Так, кого же взять? Кого же взять? Ну, Лоус я уже проходил. Плюс-минус знаю, что там кого. Надо что-то новое, короче. Мне не нравится этот ящер, красный принц, только тем, что он типа жесткий ЧСВшник. Я просто знаю, какой он, типа, и по его истории, конечно, тоже типа видно, что он такой ЧСВшный. Ну, принц королевских кровей, которому не достался трон, и его изгнали за то, что он баловался с демонами. С темной магией. Но я историю его еще не трогал вообще никак. Не знаю, что там как. Так, ну давайте за него тогда поиграем, чё. Кого? Кем его сделать? Так, вытягивает магическую броню цели, прибавляет такое же количество вам. Восстановление магической брони зависит от нанесенного урона. Дальность 13. Ну вот в латных доспехах он выглядит покруче, конечно. Инквизитор. Рыцарь. О, это мощно. Но нам такое не подходит. Метаморф. У вас на лбу вырастают величественные рога, позволяющие вам бросаться на врагов и забодать их насмерть. На время действия выдает... Так, воздаяние повышается на 1. Воздаяние? Что за воздаяние? Курица и удар щупальца. Но нам танк нужен. Со щитом, который будет танковать урон. Либо опять же играть за мага, поддержку. И брать себе второго персонажа. Так, ладно. Давайте как сделаем. Возьмем рыцаря с двуручным мечом. А к себе на поддержку кого-нибудь возьмем из других персонажей, если получится. Потому что историю Красного Принца я еще не проходил и вообще не знаю, что кого, что куда.
like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And, like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared, and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead I became part of their story.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry, the sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now, no need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
What a way to wake. Wooden boards and iron shackles. The Divine Order's hospitality leaves much to be desired indeed. This again? Ah, well, that explains the smell.
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void.
Fasten tight.
me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in? Your guess is as good as mine. Someone screamed loud as a banshee. After that, pure pandemonium. They never even told me what I was accused of. Just dragged me down here. Set me free, and I'll set you free. A fair trade, I should think. A gentleman among jesters, you are. Give that lever a pull, and I guarantee...
Before you can even touch the lever, you...
Is my shift? Wait, you're no magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy red scale? Choose your words carefully. My fists ache to meet a new face. Damn. If it's not one thing, it's another. And no way I can trust those fools to deal with any nonsense on their own. Can't leave the prisoner alone, though. He's been nothing but trouble, I hear. That's all I needed to hear. Just don't let that caged rascal...
The prisoner's buoyant voice darkens as his...
free. I'm nothing if not a man of my word. And I did give my word I'd set you...
What would he have to gain by killing me? I need to keep my guard up.
empty.
What a mess I've made. Someone will be along to clean up, I'm sure. And I'm back where I started. I know where to go but up. Rubbish.
Why, there you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog. In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters. Why? Because we're at sea, of course, and have been for several days.
Index fingers pressed to her lips. She pauses a moment to give you...
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was... Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're on... A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good boy, perhaps a cure as well. An end to sauce. For good. Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those sauce spells of yours? See what happens.
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then breaking, only to fade back into your soul like rain into the earth.
My, look at the concentration on your face. Oh, there you have it. See? The collar's function. It neuters for your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world's. Is he? Oh, well. Some...
Yes, this is a rare kind of magic. I'll need to write to headquarters right away. seems as though there's a pattern in the blood flow. That can't be natural.
Good gods! There's been a murder here!
A young magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles whiten around her weapon as... Behind the magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie at odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
That can't be natural.
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your collar fitted at the time, or your best. Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does.
It seems as
If
though
you have nothing to hide, I'm sure it'll go just fine.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this. Finn didn't see it like that. He was desperate for us to help him. Two things scared the living daylights out of him. His own shadow, and his own... We'll find out who did this.
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole... You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course. Figured as much. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of it. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that? Not in here, it isn't. You let me know if you hear it. So, anything interesting for me? No lesions, no trauma. He was bled by magic.
Sing us a song, I know you can. That's enough now.
It was one of them. I know it.
You put a knuckle in it. I'm trying to concentrate.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
You're really red. I bet that's why the Magisters took you.
One of us.
They took me because I'm magic. Do you know Losa? She's a really good singer. I'm better though. Listen. La 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 la.
О, привет, привет. Здорово, здорово, йоу-йоу-йоу. Вечер в хату. Ты на работе? Что? Сегодня же праздник. Какая может быть работа? А, ну, праздник у меня. Вообще-то...
Wow. Are you a dragon? You look like a dragon.
Как работа работается сегодня?
Ah, there you are. Husband.
О, 3 дня подряд по 13 часов. Я не знаю, как это комментировать. Подожди, подожди, подожди. Если мы возьмем 3 дня, 24 часа на 3, это 72. Из них мы вычтем 39. 33. Получается 33 часа. свободного времени. Это 45% от всего времени. Из них нужно еще выучить поспать, да, то есть 33 минус 8 на 3, сколько, 24? Получается 9 часов на себя. Ну, это еще делим на 3. Получается по 3 часа на покушать, позаниматься своими делами, покушать причем еще и не раз, посидеть в телефоне, позалипать. Не, ну это жестко, это жестко. В 11? В 11 по какому? По Москве? У меня это уже час ночи будет. В час ночи пойдешь играть в рафт. Завтра ты, надеюсь, не на работу? Ну да, да. Не, ну просто до этого-то ты не говорил, что ты из Москвы. Об этом только Катка говорила. Катя, прошу прощения.
Kid, you been down by the room up the hall? You sure about that?
Московские девочки. Хо-хо-хо. Вот это да. Так. Все, понял, понял.
Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not at all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this loser woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical.
Так, с 9 до 10 каждый день до понедельника. Плюс 40 минут, плюс-минус дорога. Не, ну это инсейн, конечно. Подожди, что-то я уже это... Ты же, получается, учишься. Мы же вроде в прошлый раз с тобой общались, что типа ты же учишься, и у тебя практика. Но практику ты прогуливаешь и ходишь на работу. Получается, а учишься ты когда? Или ты учишься типа заочно, что можешь позволять себе такое? Просто если бы я работал по 13 часов в день, а когда ты учишься, у тебя по времени вообще же не остается. Понял. Но все равно. Просто, конечно, иногда бывает такая работа, типа, когда можно и поучиться чуть-чуть. Ну, типа, свободного времени много на работе, и можно учиться. Все, выходные по 13. Все, я понял. Понял, понял. Ну, знакомая схема, знакомая. Только после этой схемы я в армию ушел. Крутая схема. Продолжай в том же духе. Не, ну тебе-то армия не грозит, поэтому вообще don't worry. Не парься. Просто я знаю эту тему, знаю. Я тоже так делал раньше. Ну, это хорошо, это хорошо. Главное учебу не запускать. Работа хер с ней, работа всегда найдется. Мне тоже моя работа нравилась, но я на учебу забивал, потому что она мне не нравится. Ну, не нравилась, по крайней мере. Первые курсы. Потому что там вот эти вот всякие общеразвивающие предметы, они как бы такие, ну, ой, так что там делать? Ой, корж. Не слушаю коржа, сори. Я его знаю, но не слушаю. Меня бывшая там на него подсадила, но потом что то я такой: "Бля, ну как бы есть и хорошие песни, да, вот типа хайповые, супер, которые выстрелили, типа там, как она, а, "Жить в кайф", по-моему, она называется, нет? И еще какая-то одна, прям супер-супер известная, супер хайповая, которая даже по радио там всякие крутят. Но в армии делать нечего. А, понял. Не, ну есть девушки, которые прям на полном серьезе в армию хотят. Ну, что я могу сказать? Там нужно иметь титанические нервы. И ладно, нет. Вот, да, "Небо поможет нам" и этот "Жить в кайф", по-моему. Самые такие известные. Ну да, да. Вот это вот. Ну, потом что то я такой: какие-то они там сопливые такие". Ну, есть сопливые у него песни. Типа жизнь плохая", там что то еще такое. Короче, не знаю, что то как-то мне потом все это надоело, попса это, так сказать. У меня он, кстати, в класс попсы входит. И у него же плюс-минус рэп. Вот, поэтому отказались мы от него. Так. И как ему там понравилось? Не знаю, что там могло ему понравиться, но все таки вдруг. Не, ну девушек в армии любят. Вниманием обделена точно не будешь. Я помню, как у нас челики за медсестрами бегали в санчасти. Там всякие шоколадки дарили, всякие штучки, приколюшки. Типа договаривались с ними там, всякие разные приколы, что вот давай ты меня там справку мне выдашь, я поваляюсь с тобой в санке там немножко и так далее, отдохну, там не хочу работать или еще что-то. Короче, там много всяких приколдесов было.
The young woman seems about to raise her hand, but quickly remembers herself and nods pointedly at...
Who indeed? Why, my name is, Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peebe.
The children break out into giggles.
I say, it is.
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we? You presume right.
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off.
Nope, trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better. Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch. You're too soft for it. You take care, though.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens as quickly as they came. The clouds clear. She smiles as the...
Good luck, Chief.
Что случилось? Черт. Я подумал, мне игра вылетела.
An elf
Сибела.
sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like. Rolling dice? Deciding fates. Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
It was one of them. I know it.
Right, you put a knuckle in it. I'm trying to...
Если она умеет определять судьбу по костям, спросить, может ли она читать будущее по коровьим кишкам. Да.
She eyes you quite seriously.
Not the future, no. But I can read the past in flesh. One of the perks of being an elf, you see. I'm quite good. I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last. Shall I?
She gives your arm a vigorous stroke of the tongue, efficient like a cat grooming.
Мне тут уже руки лижут в игре. Так, где тут постельные сцены?
You were in a cellar with other sorcerers. As everyone lay sleeping, your hunger gnawed and gnawed at you until you could finding the cellar door ajar. Instead of trying to escape, you snuck into the pantry like a common thief, only to find nothing but rather... There you stood, as a magister walked in, still hungry, feeling a mighty fool. Of course it is. The truth's right there, skin deep. But don't you worry, darling. Your secret's safe with me. I don't lick and tell.
Да-да-да.
Rubbish. You'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
That right. I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Meston.
Your kind always
A
hung
broad
closest.
dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His big cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions.
We'll hand you right over the side of this ship with it.
He raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
Listen up, boy. You hear that?
You, Jill, is that right? I've a few questions for you. You are Jill, aren't you?
The ship, of course.
A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates, the groaning of wood from floor to ceiling, the boom, crash and crackle of waves around you, complaints from the sea itself.
And?
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
That right. I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben.
The fellow cocks his ear. Listen.
That isn't anger. It's
He cocks his ear to the other side. Then
anticipation. She senses something. I'd hold on to my breeches. That's all you hear, though. Listen close.
We'll hand you right
There
over
now,
the side
just
of
like
this
that.
squeak!
Aha!
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The other catches you.
There. You heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, boy. Good news.
Is that right?
It's the wheel. The wheel. Don't you see, you beautiful idiot? Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east. Burn my beard. That means if we've been traveling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy.
That right? I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Mest. Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a
No indeed, boy. But that...
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His eyes roll over to you.
That'll be all. Thank you kindly, boy. If you'll be pardoning me, I'll be...
Бля, а чё он не сказал ничего? Бля, просрал диалог. Ладно.
That right? I always knew you'd
The cook bows slightly and wipes her hands on her gruel-stained garment.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I didn't expect... Well, anyway, whether I had more than cornmeal and rotting roots to serve, I'd concoct something more fitting for one of your stature.
Так, чат, давайте, что отвечать? Простить ее или нагнать на нее? Вы же ЧСВшный ящер. Отмахнуться у вас нет времени, выслушать ее униженное нытье.
She nods and smiles wanly before returning.
А, ладно. Это не имеет значения, похоже.
Name? Well, you aren't here on my list. Scram, eh? We're trying to cut...
Убийцу ловите. О,
The
Фейн.
elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up. His big round eyes scan. He reaches out, flicks a finger against one of your scales, and rubs his chin.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
"7 years? What an infinitesimal period! Why would anyone... Oh dear. I seem to have crossed some cultural taboo. How... You have my apologies. Perhaps I should demand the same from those red-cloaked humans. They laid their hands on me more than once. Ah, yes. The niceties. My name is Fane. I am a scholar from... Well, I am a seeker of knowledge. It is pleasurable to meet you. Is there? Wherever, it's certainly not in your books. I have been reading this one for several minutes, and I have yet to find a single insight into them. It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end. Tell me, what do you know of our world's history? Most unusual. And if it's not too rude to suggest, no. I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods. This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
The elf's face freezes for just a second before he waves his hand, dismissed.
Oh, it's just one of my idle curiosities. We mortals do... Now please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
No amount of pestering will get the elf...
Put a knuckle in it. I'm trying to concentrate.
Here to register, sir. Good, you faring okay so far?
He tugs the collar of his uniform.
Sorry you're upset, sir. But we all... You head on in now.
No. Insufferable, surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if
I'm
you
busy
keep
watching
quiet
for clues,
long enough.
sorcerer.
Never thought you'd end up a
Lucky
prisoner,
find.
Vic.
That right? I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Mesler. Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
Soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with it.
A scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred arms folded. A sly smile playing on his face, he stares across at the Magister guarding him. Noticing you...
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board, and I'd bet 3 months' pay.
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again.
Suit yourself. Was just going to adjust your collar for you.
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifan. And now,
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many, many, many moons ago. Isn't that right?
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Magister draws one finger across his throat in an... Ifan grins, flashing pointed...
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword and now he's Johnny Big Pants. Long story. Maybe I'll tell you about it in the Joy. Away from interested parties. No. The dead man, Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put a man down without good reason.
He glances over at Magister Victor, who's staring back at him with pointed...
Damn shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough. The Joy, I've heard a lot. Nothing good. No surprise there, since Bish... Wonder if we'll get to meet the Ringmaster himself. Easy now. I might think the same, but Vic here will blow a blood vessel if he hears you talking like...
What are you conspiring about over there?
Oh, don't mind him. Vic's just got a bee in his bonnet. And that bee is me.
Name?
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously, then scrawls something illegible down in a tiny notebook. He scowls at you as he stows the note...
Away with you!
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet, one finger in front of his lips, as he leans... Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God! Come on, you there, sorcerer! Go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
By all means, do as the officer says. But you had better...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts Source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
Ask what you...
What's happened?
In a heap on the floor. She's breathing normally, but her eyes are wide open, like those of a corpse. Dark, greyish-black clouds swirl through them. The dwarf lies in a heap on the floor. The dwarf lies in... You hear a faint... Ivan lies motionless, his eyes... Ivan cried... Magister lies on...
The hatch is blocked. I need to find another way.
Damn! That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards! God damn it! We need to get off this wreck and quick! Not long before this thing's foot in blazes. Something's pounding on the hull.
You pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. The skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous...
No. What damn fools record knowledge on a... It catches fire, it turns into must when wet. It cannot even resist acid. No wonder...
The skeleton looks up and notices you...
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
The skeleton groans and looks...
Yes, indeed. It's the look of... Now, if you're really quite finished, I believe you have lifeboats to flee to. Please, I was no more an elf than you are those rags you're wearing. I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed me... A mask that was stolen by that damned witch after her little scene. Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands. Indeed, just as sensible as getting off a sinking ship and leaving a fellow to his business. I would say good day, but it seems quite likely that you're about to die a rather terrible...
The skeleton shrugs casually and... door was painted. You press your palm against it, doesn't budge. The door
My word! Something's breaking through! What the hell are those things? Death fog? I need to get out of here, now!
By divine grace, who was that?
He eyes the collar circling your neck.
Another sorcerer! Even if I knew how to rip that thing off, I wouldn't. Some crazy banshee comes screaming through, and now we got void bugs swarming up top. Saw it coming, I did. Sorcerer mutiny. Go! Do. Just leave me, but... Get on!
children and dwarfs first, just like the old stories.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby roots.
Said there were other people down there.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
Thank you. There's a ladder right over there.
You're gonna be the death of us here.
If you can walk, get yourself up the ladder. There's a book. Wait! Void broken! These beardless bugs would sink the ship on my watch.
Let the games begin.
Hurts, doesn't it? I thought Void Broken was supposed to be scary.
I've faced worse. I'm ready.
We make a pretty good team.
I hear something.
Had to open your big mouth, didn't you?
Sounds like she needs help.
Wait! We need to wait!
There's no time.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Orivan.
Well, that was a bit of a rough and tumble journey. I suppose I'm the lone survivor. Which is entirely appropriate, if you ask me. Voidwoken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn! They made it to the shore.
Prince.
I thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay. This pig's bladder was on the ship. Junk. This again. A black.
The cat's eyes had clouded its eyes clear.
Hey, mister. It's a lot nicer here than that stink. I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Ooh, that's a pretty one.
The cat's eyes, it appears
I never want to set foot on a stuffy old boat ever again. Never.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
I'm not supposed to talk to lizards. What's a supera?
He shrugs and continues the game with a mirror.
Sauce? They told me I'm a sauce.
The child screws up his face and looks at you hard. He lifts his mirror up to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself.
I don't see any sauce on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Or crazy. No one cares where I go. They know I can't leave the island. It's nicer out here than inside anyway. They're gone now. The Magisters took them already. I guess now they're cured. And maybe they're waiting for me back at home. But you didn't die. There isn't anywhere safer. That's what you'll see. I guess I am, but it's just normal to be scared.
I found something. One must put in due effort if one is to reap the proper reward.
Godwoken has asked you a question. Answer him.
Need I...
I know nothing. Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander.
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Stay silent, lizard!
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and the fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, Dallas.
Yes, your holiness?
I believe we're done here.
What a waste. Come, we'll be needed elsewhere. I told him at noon exactly, didn't I? He hasn't changed a bit. Always late. I can't wait all day.
Got my eye on you, Scaly.
Don't try any of that sauce business on my watch, or I'll do to you what the hammer did to that traitor. Don't make promises you can't keep, filth. We deal with your Did
you see him? You did, right? Those claws. Wonderful. That, Magister, that was Bishop Alexander, leader of the Divine Order, and his right hand, Dallas. How do you not know this? Ha! More the fool you. Day is night, and night is day in Fort Joy, O noble one. Now why don't you move along and settle it?
Did you see them, sir? Bishop Alexander and the hammer herself, they were so close, almost within arm's reach. A kin, is it? A traitor cannot be murdered. A traitor can only receive their due. Doubly so for a lizard traitor. It's a pity she couldn't die twice. Easy enough to say in times of peace, but look around. The void woken a coming, scale shedder.
Fella can't hear himself think with all this racket. Day and night she hollers. You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out. What's happened to ya?
Known her all my life. Her little girl Irma too. Farah was a straight shooting woman in those days, but now she's madder and a cuckoo and twice as loud.
Distraught don't even begin to cover it. She's hollering after that child of hers, killed by a void woken she was. Been dead and buried for a month now, and there ain't no amount of hollering.
Where are you? Please, I'm sorry, but you must leave. My baby's terrified of lizards. She may be hiding from you even now. Irma! Irma, darling, are you here? Please, sweetheart, where are you?
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
No, please. She's terrified of your kind.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your 5th blue jester this round.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart.
Pipe down, Farah.
Come on, old man. I can't wait all day. You there, lizard? I'm looking for an inmate. A smallish man, thick spectacles, prone to somewhat eccentric chatter. He wears a large bronze pendant with a dragon stamped into it. Have you seen him? Useless. It is a very important matter that I locate this Migo. Tell me if you hear men...
Lest the void overtake and devour us all. Greetings, child. Frightful far from home, ain't you? Visited your ancient empire myself a long time ago. The Divine's light sure shines on your kind. Aye. I know that all too well. I feel his absence within my very blood.
Grab it in your gobblers, the both of you.
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
Don't like the game. Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh face. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First, no problem, Freshie. In that case, enjoy your stay. But I'll be needing to collect your interment fee first, of course. I'm sure the Reds told ya. No one gets along without paying the interment fee. So, let's make this easy. Empty your pockets. Don't think your connections will get here in time to save you if you don't pay up now. Go on then. Whatever pennies you've got in your pocket ain't worth my breath. But don't you go telling Griff I was soft on you. Another inmate, but you wouldn't guess it. Runs this place like he's Dallas herself. Shouldn't be too hard to find him in the kitchen, but he does...
lest the void overtake and devour us all.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Don't touch me. You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me.
A little respect for Griff's right hand, Thompson.
Do you? You seem fine. Don't you feel how tight this collar is?
Her hands move again to...
That's it. I call court. Pay up.
Mummy's right here. Where are you?
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone?
The man scowls at you.
I thought I might see if you wanted to get out of this place. Though maybe I ought to ask someone who isn't a prissy fop. I have a plan. A good one. But I need a partner. I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a partner. Are you interested? Believe whatever you want. This may be your only chance at attaboy. Who wouldn't? Finally, the plan's simple, completely foolproof. I have a spell that I can use to teleport you right out of here. I can't use it. There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though, it's in quite an unfortunate location. What? You think I'm being lazy? No, this is sheer pragmatism. You see, I need someone who can handle themselves in a scrap. The item's within a crocodilian nest on a beach nearby. I'll mark the position. Not enough to trouble a fine specimen such as yourself. Get that artifact and...
It's time to accept reality.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart?
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
Come on then, Legsy. Pay up.
I thought you. Help me teach this beast. He must respect. If not, he comes for you next.
Respect? Huh. Someone's got to keep this place running. Griff can't do it for free. Why'd you got him?
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms. You recognize him. It's Ifan, who you...
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is...
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment, before shuffling back to the protection of his...
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you.
Burrow looks you both up and down, sizing up your combined...
Ah, get out of here. The both of you.
The elf smiles and bows to you in...
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
Where's the oil?
little reprieve from the din outside.
You can't get me!
Thank you for your help with that, thug. No doubt he turns on you next. These humans hate us.
She bows.
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but it gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but thank you.
I feel him, but I do not see him. Whoever kills the other is the boss!
I magicked you, you're dead!
Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you with my sword! Wait a second. You're the red devil Callias told me about.
The kid screams like a banshee.
Are you from the ancient empire? Maybe you know my mum. Helen. She served the bailiff of the House of Law. She died when the Void Woken came.
Suddenly, the child's face crinkles into a grimace. She seems on the verge of...
No! You can't have me, demon!
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Magisters I handle, but small ones. Stay in this cave a while longer. Provoke Modi, the wild one who runs like... Go find a lizard.
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns towards you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your...
Hello, dear prince. Hello, betrayed soul. How sad to stand accused, to be innocent but not believed. I see it before my eyes. It is not so bad. I know which days have bread and which days have none. I know more bread comes someday. It helps. You do, someday. Your life is not your own. Your life is for us all. I cannot say more. You see someday. Yes, please ask. Oh, I do not cover my eyes. I cover the place they used to be. They are gone now, taken, but I see all the same. He is a very blind man. He sees things but not truth, not love or joy. I feel very sorry for him. You understand when you meet him after you escape. My home is far. Your language gives me some trouble. We elves, time for us is now. There is not then and when. It is safer here. We make no trouble for Griff. He makes no trouble.
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave. But if you find him, maybe you can help him. He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out. You bring me great peace. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. I am glad to see you. You fill me with yes. Please ask. I knew we must be here. I am not sure how...
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
I know they help. I feel him, but I do not see him. I know they help.
The Red Demon, the exiled pig. I'd heard they'd sent you here, but I'd hoped you'd have drowned yourself before crossing my path. Bow before pigs and you'll be stained with mud.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort. Why, look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love? An old dear here'd thank you too if he could. Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. Doomed to be sure, but I'd like to ease his way out. Lucky you came out of it at all. Plenty of folks around of here haven't, and it's me who ends up wrist deep in the gore.
The man sleeps so deeply, he must...
I need aid.
The dog focuses at the cat at your feet, baring its teeth and...
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? Why, look at poor fella over there, crossed one. Lucky you can...
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features. Regal and radiant, she was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze. No sooner have these words left your...
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, or this time I'll let my needle do the lick. A prince of the House of Slavers. You've just signed your own death.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left.
It's dawning on you, isn't it? Why I hate reptiles like you. But I do, master.
She drives the needle in deeper.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or that makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed. Your death will be slower, more painful, but fair enough.
She removes the needle and draws.
Let's play.
healing.
Frightfully busy at the moment. Oh, poor fellow. Lucky you can.
Amid the squalor of Fort George, her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away. No sooner had...
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, or this time, I'll let my needle do the licking. A prince of that...
A push, despite...
It's dawning on you, isn't it? Why I hate reptiles like you. I think not.
She drives the needle
in. That makes you a liability. Never. You're a slaver, Prince. Why would I chain my fate to one like you freely, like I was once forced to? You did save me, didn't... Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yeah, I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws...
Let's discuss our respective roles. You, me, and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what... As a rogue, my speciality is stealth. The quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal wielding any weapon or magic. So, the choice is yours. But of course, I can play the strings of magic like a harpist her instrument. Is there any specific tune that takes your preference? Suits me fine. Lead on, or better yet, let me take the lead. Then follow me.
You're not quite certain.
What a crumbling disaster.
The sun shines bright upon this island, but it...
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
In a final heart... Why? Did you assume I wouldn't? The only thing that springs eternal is blood and water from springs, of course, and flowers from the ground, but one must cull to cultivate. I walked up to the quay, asked for the ship to Fort Joy, and declared myself a sorcerer. I'm here to hunt, remember? Here to play a game of tic-tac-terminate with someone. ravaged among the ruins. That is all we are, in Fortune. We may see no bars, but we are firmly behind them here and now. As I hunt for answers, escape must ever be on. Let's save those for later, shall we? Suffice to say, I need to speak with a certain lizard. So let's find him. Ha! No. Ha! Shouldn't be...
You cover your face with your hands. You've just heard the news. The elven homelands have been destroyed by death fog. It was your order who did... A single name throbs across your brain. Verdas, Verdas, Verdas. He must escape. He cannot die here. He cannot. As the dead man's flesh slides down your throat, you feel his consciousness enter yours. His memories are yours to experience. You are. Your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all too much. You met him. A bright light blinds you, then fades. You feel a tremendous power in your hands, but they are shaking so hard, you can barely use them. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees. A figure, she reaches a hand, the memories end. The cat's eyes are clouded and grey. It appears...
Am I awake? I think I need a pinch. Oh, no. Hang on. It's you. They said you'd be red, but I didn't think so very red. Oh, yes. Of course you have, Prince of Princes. Yes, indubitably. I need to parley with you further, sire. I do, and do indeed. Thank you, but I'll be quite all right soon. Being suddenly roused startled me. Swept between sleep and awakening, I could not be certain. Is it really him? The very one? But it is you. All rugged and ragged. How the mighty have fallen. To the point, Prince. Yes, here it is. The very top of the tip of the point. The they I spoke of, O Majesty, are my dreams, the brain born of sleep. I see you in my wondrous foggy fantasies, sire. They speak to me. They say that you are the... But there are those that oppose the change. There are those that want you quite dead. I cannot say. I do not know. For you, your Majesty, for your... See, this is the very X in the crux of the capital M'd matter, Prince. What we must speak of is very delicate. What we must speak of is very dangerous. What I must know, I do not know when I'm awake. What I must tell you out in the great sleep. It's quite simple, really. You and I must simply close our eyes and let sleep. Then we shall meet in the great realm of dreams, where the whispers will reach me, and through me, their words will be yours. There's one, dear me. This is frightfully embarrassing for a dreamer to say, but, I find myself quite unable to dream. I want to aid you, of course, my lord. Indeed, I need to aid you. But I am in just as desperate a need of my medicine. The leaf that enlightens, Trudene. Should I partake of the leaf, Prince, we will both know what it is the spirit of sleep wants us to tell you. Not, quite. No. See? I have some, yes, but I stole it. They think it was an elf that did it. I'm torn, your highness. I should return the Drudene and set the elf free, but I really, really want to dream and see. Yes, of course. I cannot deny you, Prince, whatever my reservation.
Stingtail reaches into his pocket and fishes out an orange, telling you it is in pieces of fruit that he hid his contraband. He devours a yawn, a few mumbled words, and the lizard falls asleep. You sit in the sand. From shadow comes sunshine. You're home. You're in your own palace, atop the great library tower. You behold the Forbidden City, only it's infinitely bigger than you remember. Stingtail is here too, but when he addresses you, another voice lurks behind the dreamers.
From shadow comes sunshine. Quite right, your Majesty. But not if the shadow gets its way. You have questions, in here I have answers. The shadow itself, the House of Shadows. Alas, even to one such as I, their reasons remain ensconced in... No one knows the House of Shadows exists. Therein lies its victory. But we, the dreamers, we know them. And we do not leave them to weave their black webs around the mighty houses of war and law. They are the true shadows, unaware of the dark sun that rules their days. Now, the House of Shadows moves against you, but we pledge allegiance to you, a one and only prince, a one and only king to be. We see the golden throne. We see you, the shimmering flame, amid the gold. You must escape from the island you are on. Break through Fort Joy's walls. Another dreamer awaits there. Bahara. She is a far greater dreamer than this stingtail. She can take you further through the realm of dreams. For much. So wake now, Prince. Wake and be wary.
You wake up, as does Stingtail. He yawns.
Well now. What a dream that was. What a palace we saw. Can't say I remember much else, though. Not a jot. I saw you atop a tower. I reached out to address you. But after that, all was... Shh! My word, my lord, you mustn't say such things aloud. Not in this world. What if they hear? So was it really of them that the dream voices spoke? Oh, by all that is holy, your highness is too courageous for my taste. But let me bid you a fond farewell, your majesty. Long, if they'll let it.
As you're about to walk away from the lizard, Sabine cups your chin between thumb and index finger, then guides your eyes to hers.
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right by me this time.
To your surprise, Sabine proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as she drives the tip of her needle into his lower belly with the other. You hear him yelp about the master, lone wolves, and a man called Griff. Then, quite suddenly, there's blood everywhere as Stingtail falls to the ground. Face first, Sabine heaves a sigh of satisfaction. And as she...
Chat's over. Something on your mind? It's simple. He scarred me, so I scarred him. Extensively.
She defies you with devilishly innocent eyes.
Can you blame me? Justice tends to be. Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? Despite my high hopes, this scar disfigures me still. The search for the master continues, of course. Hungry work, the hunt. And you know what? I'm feeling... Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it happens. A fellow named Griff.
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale. We are unfamiliar, yet familiar. We are the same material, so tell me. Tell me your tale. Start from the beginning. Start from where you... I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. I understand. Now tell me how your story ends. You speak fiercely. You speak without fear. You are a warrior, a being of power, and power comes from strength, and strength comes from growth. These seeds sprout. So does the iron in your spine. I give my word. It is nothing. Many fragments swirl on my shore. Patience, Mal. Patience. Patience. Care for those seeds, my friend.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach, she turns to you with a...
Haven't seen you around here before. A prince, no less. Don't think I ever had the honor. You here alone, Sir Prince?
She gives you a long...
You've got a sharp tongue. Seems to me I hear a whole lot of bitterness and anger at the root of it, though. You think twice about facing this mean world alone, eh? Someone to drink to in the evening. Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore. Used to be I had a family. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from... Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name. Waiting and remembering. Poor fella. Can't imagine...
She looks out over the waves.
Don't we make for a fine couple? Here I am pining over my family. Here you are pining over yours. In such different ways, too.
Her eyes sparkle.
Kind of you to ask. Stefan, he was my little one. Smart as a whip and...
She talks for some time about joy.
What a gift to think of them. Take care of yourself.
found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead. Not an attempt, mate. Time's up, Your Highness. It's stabbing time.
Drat! Reveal yourself!
Is mine. nuisance these assassins are. It's their frightful manners I mind the most, really.
Come on, you stubborn hunk of...
The dwarfs...
Eh? Oh, that. Reckon I might have had a harder... Now.
The dwarfs... You grab the...
Oh, look.
He winks and flips a gold coin toward you.
For your trouble. I suppose it would have...
He sucks a...
Winds like these. She would have capsized before she reached the break.
He gives you a...
Aye. Was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here, in a town called Driftwood. Far be it from me to miss an appointment. Hold on there, lad. You looking to spend the rest of your days on this island? Or do you want to get out? Well now, that makes...
He crosses his grip.
I reckon. Yep, you'll do. Why don't we make a deal then? You help me. Happy to trundle around with a group of Your funeral, lad. I'll be here when you change.
Yes, but this place has made you cranky. Perk up or please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not him.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on. Piss off. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitched.
She never did like you.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet. Then...
A duel?
Glory is mine.
Yet so quickly, with the kin's brow knits together, then apart and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts and doesn't look up as you approach.
What? Oh, kin. New, are you? Very good, very good. Make yourself at home. Recognize you? Of course I recognize you. You're the Red Prince. That's about as obvious as a very obvious my mind. What else, kin? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source, the Voidwoken, the Divine. Where's that then? The egg? We'll go back to the egg. No doubt the two are related. Perhaps if we can reverse the...
Say, I don't know the ancient empire dit is. Got nothing spicy enough to keep my mind off limey. Oh, 10 bottles of mead, oh, 1,000 bottles of dust.
I fear it will be quite some time before we find... Good.
Rust.
When another divine arises, will source change back?
What do you want, freak? He's inside, but make it quick. Sure, Pelham, I made it as far as the Hollow Marshes even. They dragged his corpse back the next day. Head pulled clean. Hell if I know.
don't rightly know if it can be done. I never seen one myself. Mind your manners round Griff, eh?
Sabine gently places a hand on the small of your bag.
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little clue to follow up on.
Sabine steps forward and asks Griff the cook about the lone wolves. A dead little birdie told her a little back and forth ensues. Money crosses hands, and before you know it, Sabine stands back beside you, all smart.
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf in the hollow marshes. Naught but a whelp in skillful. Zalaskar's his name. A name for the take.
Like you wanted.
Griff is slowly, methodically...
What? Who's asking?
He smirks.
I'm listening. Myro. I guess you mean the clown I caught stealing from my kitchen. He's not going anywhere. Supplies. A crate of food, citrus in particular. Alls I want is my supplies.
Griff tears into...
These ain't right. Something's missing from these oranges, bub. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, you must think I'm playing with you.
Добрый вечер.
Здорово. Ну да.
Да.
Блять, ну как? Ну как они его убили? Ой, какой бред. Еще сейф далеко. Ой, дурацкий кот. Ну нет. Подожди, а чё, звука нет, что ли? Блядь, да ну нахуй. Да ну на... А, я игру перезапускал, я понял. Ща, подожди. Ай, идите нахуй, короче. О, так все до этого было нормально, был же звук. Чё началось-то? Как нет? Я проверял, был до этого звук. Сейчас его нету, бля. Рофл? Или чё? Подожди, я не понял. А где звук, блядь? А звук сегодня будет? Блядь, понятно, короче. Ща, подожди. Блядь, звука нет. Чё за хуйня? Не понял. А. Ой, блядь. О, появился, неужели? Спасибо. Всё, есть, да? Короче, я просто из игры выходил и запускал по новой игру. Сворачивался. И там процесс поменялся на другое название, и ОБС такой: "Ну, название другое, значит, всё. Значит, я не буду захватывать звук". Спасибо, что сказал, пиздец вообще. Ну и кринж. Сижу без звука играю. Ля, ну бывает. Косяк. Не пользуйся ОБСом никогда. Сколько уже им пользуюсь, до сих пор не могу нормально разобраться, как он работает, блядь. Ой, блядь. Блядь, еще же запись стрима останется на Ютубе и на Твиче. И все это будет без звука. Ля, вот это кринжуха вообще. Ну ладно. Удалю, похуй. Все равно никто смотреть не будет. Ой. Да ебут. Что-то рановато я, наверное, пришел сюда. Рановато. Бля, где еще опыт тут получить можно? Со стражей сражаться. Мне там жопа будет. Не, ну Divinity-то я говорю, да. Это не будет. Поэтому похуй. Я удалю просто и все. Да что-то не знаю, блин, Divinity так захотелось поиграть. Не знаю, после чего проходить. Никто ничего смотреть не будет, так что как бы похуй, что проходить. Рафт сегодня тиммейты не захотели играть, сидят в Company of Heroes катают, типа окей. Ладно. Пусть сидят, катают. Тарков. Блять. Ну, не знаю, такое. Ну такое, ну такое. Блять, сука. Ай! Говно. Да сессионки нахуй они нужны, эти сессионки? Типа доты, что ли? Вон мы в Кох играем, типа нормально Кох смотрят. Там потому что коммунити, там одни и те же люди постоянно. Ты просто заходишь на Twitch во вкладку Кох 2. Там рили одни и те же люди просто сидят и смотрят друг друга просто. Это вообще, это забавно. Просто все сидят друг друга смотрят. Прикол. Рофил. Тарков, ну типа не знаю. Я в Тарков играть не умею, и там вообще дно. Показывать, как я сижу в крысу, не знаю, в кусте сижу, обсираюсь каждого шороха. Я вон сейчас играю на этом, как он называется. Ой. Тарков СПТАки. Короче, хакнутая версия. Да нет, Кох не сдох. Нормально, Кох живой. Живее всех живых, я бы даже сказал. Особенно второй. Вышла третья часть. Она почти... Ну, она большинству, короче, не понравилась. Вот. И люди с... Ну, короче, со второй части не так уж и много людей ушло в эту третью. Что там говорят, папич, типа обратно, да, уже все, передумал? Теперь он снова хочет стримить. Или что-то мне там такое рассказали. Ну, я видел, типа, видос, где говорю, что все, типа, я буду игнорить всех зрителей, чисто в свое удовольствие буду играть туда-сюда. Мне кто-то сейчас сказал, что, типа, так все, он как бы уже все, теперь снова играет. Я такой, нихуя себе. Когда это я такой, блядь, опять эта собака здесь. Да, рановато я сюда пришел, конечно. А, свое. Пизду мне. Сейчас мне ебало сломают. Ой, классно. Мне кажется, на доблести проходить двумя героями — это херовая затея. Ой, доблесть, говорю, тактика. На тактике стандарт. Я хотел тактику доблесть включить, но потом увидел, что там, типа, если ты умрешь всеми героями, то твой сейф удалится. Я такой, блядь, что-то мне очень не хочется проходить эту игру, если я сдохну. А я по-любому сдохну. Что-то я передумал. Да, Эну сейчас убьют, короче, я понял. Рановато я сюда пришел. Не выиграю я тут. Либо надо 4 героев собирать. А я не хочу 4 героев. Тут по-любому секретик какой-то зарыт. Ну, я тоже проходил с этим другом. Мы вдвоем проходили, но мы, по-моему, проходили на классике. Я не помню, чтобы у нас прям жопа была, разрыв жопы. От сложности. Скорее всего, мы на обычной играли, на классике. На просто уровень где-то взять и попроще будет. У меня даже еще так-то старые сейвы есть. О, блядь, точно. А, сюда же нельзя спуститься, блядь, точно. У меня еще до сих пор старые сейвы есть с своего персонажа. Я там тоже, типа... Ну, я там один играл. Проходил. Ибо я 3 раза бросал эту игру и 3 раза начинал. Потом просто спустя год заходишь в эту игру, такой вообще, а что произошло? А что надо делать? Так, тут надо сохраниться. Сейчас очень важный разговор должен быть, в котором могут мне пизды дать.
Sibyl gently places a hand on the...
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you?
Sibyl steps a little back.
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know.
Я уже почти, кстати, за всех героев проходил. Получается, за Ифана я только не проходил. Я его просто заигнорил, потому что я выбирал ноунейм героя. И Ифана взял себе как типа танка. Вот. Я вообще его линию просто заигнорил. Такой типа, все, забей, нахуй, ничего тебе не надо, я своими делами занимаюсь. Потом проходил я с другом за Лоус, а он проходил за этого, за Фейна. Ну, мы так плюс-минус посмотрели, что за линия вообще сюжетная. Ну, прикольно за Лоус, кстати, мне понравилось с этим демоном внутри. Вот. Сейчас, типа, остался зверь, Красный принц и вот это Сибила. И я такой думаю, бля, было бы круто, конечно, взять принца, ящеров, рабовладельцев и взять к себе в команду раба-эльфа, которая жаждет отомстить за то, что типа ей какой-то там херню какую-то на лице нарисовали, и типа она рабыня. Такая вот обиженная вся. Блять, смешно. Ну, похуй, посмотрю, что получится. Она просто всех направо-налево, всех ящеров убивает. Я такой, блядь. Она уже двоих, по-моему, она уже убила. Так. Бла-бла-бла. Ебать, сколько заданий, как обычно. Так, телепорт понятно. Колдун Мига я знаю где. Ошейник понятно. Ящик сейчас определим, что это за говно. Так, понятно, короче. Все это мы знаем. А ты где раньше-то был, блядь? Че ты молчал-то, что у меня звука-то нет? Где ж ты раньше-то был? Ёкарный бабай. Так, командует здесь, да.
They'll cure you of your sauce. Nightshade will cure you of an headache too.
He points the tip of his blade at the grizzly.
I solve my own problems. Can't help you there. Thugs. Look at it this way. People get lawless. Myro. I guess you mean the clown I caught stealing from my kitchen. He's not going anywhere. Supplies. A crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet. All I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal.
Кстати, вот сейчас прикол будет. Я ему сейчас отдам апельсины, а он все равно начнет на меня бузить.
Griff tears into one of the oranges with both hands. Juice squirts through his...
These ain't right. Something's missing from these oranges, bub. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Я же их выкурил, точно. Неловко вышло.
Oh, you must think I'm playing with you.
Бля, сейчас опять пизда будет. Ну нет. Бля. Хватит у него урона. Черт.
be. Don't make...
Listen, I can help you.
Shut up, elf. This clown caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Supplies? Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk. All I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate. Listen up.
Not like this. There's too many of them.
Then it looks like you ain't lead.
Да чё? Да не убивайте. Не трогайте. Почему они сразу булятся? Злые дяди. Ой, бля. Бля, вот приду я с уровнем повыше, ребята. Вы у меня тут прихереете вообще нормально. Вы у меня тут просто охереете, ребята, от жизни. Сейчас только левел наберу где-нибудь. Так, лягушки мне там пизды дадут в пещере по-любому. Сюда надо сходить. Тут какой-то, по-моему, тип есть. А, вот он. Мига. Рейс хрум-хрум.
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness.
You. Quite lost. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
The creature gingerly takes the plant into his bloodied hands. He runs his finger.
Darling, dear darling child. Hello, yarrow girl. Can it really be?
The creature clenches the plant tightly. His breath.
You wouldn't understand. A father's pride.
The creature begins to weep. Fast, silent tears spill from his eyes as he clutches the little cluster.
For you, my ring, part of me, name of Miga.
Так, детский деревянный кубик. Пон-пон. Опа, перчатки. Сюда. Так, по-моему, там можно было кому-то наябедничать, что он тут. По-моему, это вот здесь где-то. Вот здесь на стене. Сейчас мы наябедничаем на него. О, колечко, имба. Бля, я вот ненавижу вот Divinity, что всякие вот эти скиллы, предметы, все так, всякое такое залазит постоянно вот на эту панель, где тебе скиллы выставлены.
Don't
Так.
disturb me again, unless you've seen Migo. You have seen him? Tell me, where was he? And you're very sure it was him? How do you know?
Сучка. Ну поверь на слово, ё-моё, нахер тебе это кольцо? Она не поверит, да.
Creature? I'm not looking for a creep. Don't disturb me again. You have seen him? Tell me, where was he? And you're very sure it was him? How?
She inspects the ring closely.
О, ура, мы герой, класс. Супер.
This can't be. You said he was upon the beach, yes?
Ну-ка, пойдем, посмотрим. Что будет? Сейчас будет мясо. Ой. Ой. Кто-то пишет. Кто-то пишет.
worse than war rations, these.
Don't tell anyone where you got this.
Everything there? Good.
You. What? What? Go. Told you, didn't I? They crossed my wires, hammer goes clang, and then the worms crawl in. Clang, clang.
What is that?
Little Yarrow girl. Grown up.
What have they done?
She looks at you with hatred etched deeply in the lines.
I didn't want any of this. Ha! I'd die 1,000 deaths before I'd see this go unpunished.
She looks at her father and
As am I. It's strange. It almost reminds me of the creatures Dallas keeps.
She reaches out to touch her father.
I had no idea. What a fool. There were always rumors about the hammer. Dallas, that is, I suppose. Wait, before you go. You've helped us a great deal today. Let me help you too. Take this key. I'll show you where you can use it. It opens a door leading into the fort that may help you get out of this wretched place. It isn't too late for you. Not yet. What's happened? What have they done to you?
Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am. Here you are. Here we are.
Да, что они с тобой сделали? Какой ужас. Что за нычка здесь?
Oh, 10 bottles of mead, oh. 1,000 bottles of dust. 50 bottles of tears, oh.
Whoever kills the other is the boss!
feel uneasy here.
Ебать, больно. Неплохо. Ебать. Фух, неплохо. Оглушение, я понял. Так, а чё, кого мы можем убить-то? Крокодилов? Так, наверное, надо вернуться. И затариться шмотками. Что-то урона вообще нет. И ХП тоже нету.
What do you need?
Так, брони нет. Пон-пон.
So, what's the news?
Так, аэротургист мне не нужен.
Take a hike,
Gotcha.
would you, skipper? Wouldn't want you to work you.
I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all.
Гидрософист. Так,
It doesn't hurt
гидрософист.
to ponder.
Гидрософист нам надо. Бля, все на памяти не хватает же. Нахуй порчу.
you want, freak? Easy, eh?
So, heard any word about the stolen supply?
Hey! You're a little light in your trunk, eh? Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in... Boss don't mind where the gold comes from, as long as he gets his
О,
cut. Have a look, why don't you?
так, вот это нам надо.
Bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Вот это нам надо. 750. Что так дорого?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Еще не хватает.
Worse than war rations, these.
О. Найс. Сюда.
Worse than war rations, these.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Кто-то ушла, да.
Everything there? Good. Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Feel free to take a gander at the stock, if you're so inclined.
You looking for a match? You'll have a good head on most of the competition, that's for certain. That's so.
I got that special shipment.
I've waited this long. I can wait longer.
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one, and you have that good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once. As you wish.
You're scared.
Так, крокодилы, крокодилы. Пробуем крокодилов. Попробуем крокодилов. Прикольно. Однако. Как может быть мимо? Ты чё? Дядя. Ой-ой. 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 Так. Бля, еще и броню накинул. Петух. Тяжело. Тяжело. Плохо.
Fading.
Так. А как это выиграть? А как это выиграть? Ни хрена. Чё, они так могут, что ли? Да, решил перепройти. Что еще делать-то в рафт? Типа не идем. Ох, стримить я не хочу. Поиграть с вами не получилось. Выбор остался такой. Ой, блядь, как это выиграть? Сейчас они мне ебучку сломают. Нет, у меня нет Baldur's Gate 3. Я его не купил. 2000 для меня это дорого. Но я бы в него поиграл. Но я не совсем, как это сказать, одобряю систему ДНД. Роллов вот этих вот кубиков. Не знаю, мне кажется, это какая-то тупая тема. Тут хотя бы рандома нет. Ну, типа, Divinity. Ну, единственный рандом, типа, чтобы попасть по противнику. Единственный элемент рандома. А там буквально все на рандоме. Ебать, пол хп. А как жить? Короче, не. Тут надо еще героев набирать. Я не пройду так. Потом? Когда потом? Когда типа на него скидки будут? Но если, типа, я уйду из битвы, сбегу, да, они опять регенят все. Можно вот этих ребяток ну, бля, они тоже какие-то мощные. Хотя, не, мы можем попробовать. Как раз чуть-чуть опыта не хватает. Так хоть, может, попроще будет. Ну, скидка, наверное, точно будет. Но что-то я смотрел там по расписанию. Расписание распродаж Стима. Там получается на... Что там? Сейчас что, февраль? Март. Это в районе мая будет А, нет, не мая. Март. В районе 20 марта будет весенняя распродажа вроде как. Играм быть будет фестиваль. Опять демо-версии всяких интересных.
What you doing here? Didn't Griff already take one of them ears of yours? Bloody freaks.
What is it, weirdo? Your coin's gathering in a cave. What?
Hope you're behaving your...
Так, с ними можно было подраться. Вот я хочу сейчас с ними подраться. Они не хотят со мной драться. Что у них есть? Хуя у них нет, бомжи. Не, я не спорю. Балдур классная игра. Но и пипец долго проходить. Примерно то же самое, что вот я Divinity проходил. Прям миллион. Давай вот даже сейчас посмотрим. Последние сейвы, которые у меня были. 69 часов у меня заняло прохождение. Последние мои сейвы. Это вот я, по-моему, один проходил. Без друга. Других сейвов у меня нету, они, скорее всего, у него остались. Так, ну ладно, еще давайте подеремся. Так, ребята, деремся. Так, ребята. Ну там вот в Балдуре вот 100% можно 1,5 умножать прохождение. Типа вот 69 часов я проходил Divinity на 2 персонажах. И на 4, как все обычно делают. В Балдуре там, наверное, вообще жопа. Бля, не бей. Так, ну вроде не так страшно. Кровососа на себя кинем. Вот это. Что, хочешь сказать то же самое? Вообще полное прохождение всех квестов, прям совсем-совсем все. На 68 часов. Но получается плюс-минус такое же. Так, стоп, почему я получил левел, а это нет? Почему она не получила левел? Бля, ну что за... Ладно. Механика лагеря? Что за механика лагеря? Не знаю. В Divinity здесь все очень просто. Здесь механика лагеря — это просто лежанка в инвентаре. Просто жмешь лежанку, и у тебя фулл хп. Поздравляю. Да, он сейчас убьет ее, кстати. Ой, ты паскуда. Как же ты умираешь? Как же она умирает? Просто жесть. Умирает как паскуда. Почему у нее другой левел? Фига ты за Балдур шаришь? Я вообще за Балдур не шарю. Я видел только, как там люди по 1000 миллион раз перекидывают кубики, чтобы какой-нибудь этот сундучок открыть. Или квест на убеждение вы пройти. Просто quick save, quick load, quick save, quick load. F5, F8.
What of it?
На. О, я дотягиваюсь? Хера себе. Еще, кстати, как Кох поиграли. Я просто не смотрел. Так, заходил иногда. Что у вас там происходит? Видел, как Виктор делал спам новиками, где вы играли против трехтысячников. Я угорнул, конечно. Потом увидел, что типа вызвали Брумбар. И такой думаю, так, ну, видимо, не такая уж и хорошая идея это была. Вызывать блобы просто новиков. А, понял. Ну, типа трехтысячники, как бы, да. Ясно. Давай, танкуй. Ящер танкует просто. У-ху-ху. Хорош. Чел, хорош. Танкуй, танкуй. Вот в чем преимущество волка-одиночки. Герой просто в соло может что-то делать. Но они, правда, низкоуровневые. Бля, надо было другого убивать. Он сейчас еще успеет сходить. Почему не Фейн? Не знаю. Так я проходил уже за него. Ну, точнее, не я, мы с другом проходили. Он на Фейне, я на Лоус. Вот эти... Сколько вот? Ифана я игнорил, когда один проходил. Я просто всю его линию заигнорил. Я просто скипнул все его разговоры. Даже не понял, в чем прикол. Понял, что типа они там наемники какие-то, у них там свои какие-то приколы. Вот. Зверя я не проходил. Вообще не знаю, что у него. Вот Красный принц и вот эта баба. Ну, Фейна мы так плюс-минус посмотрели. Я так понял, что типа он просто из культа древних. И вот он там пытается разгадать, куда делись его сородичи. И, короче, тайну мироздания, так сказать, ищет. Ну, Слоус прикольно, мне понравилось, кстати. О, топорик такой. Спасибо. Топорик нам надо. Так, что качать? Сила, ловкость, интеллект, телосложение. Так, военное дело. Здесь к атаке наносит на 20% больше урона. Лоу, нихера. Подожди, кто туман смерти накинул? Фейн?
Send us your children, your supplicants, a new divine.
Тогда получается Ифан Бен Мерс, он же бывший член этого ордена. Нет. Не, это для задротов. Ну, Ифан. Он же, типа, бывший член ордена, божественного ордена. И, типа, в превьюшке персонажа было сказано, что, типа, его отправили помогать эльфам, спасти их. Но когда он, типа, туда пришел, то спустили туман смерти на эльфов. И, типа, вот он решил, короче, что вот орден хреновый или что-то такое. И все, разочаровался и пошел по своему пути. Вот такая затравочка, типа, для персонажа. Получается, что вот этот... Когда Ифан пошел всех спасать, Фейн там всех убил, да? Прикол. Мне интересно, что по поводу ЧСВшного вот этого красного принца. Он же, по сути, ЧСВшник тут очень лютый. Так как принц высоких кровей и все дела. Так. Ну, maybe. Прикольно. Просто два ненавидящих друг друга персонажа в команду собрал. Чисто ящер, который рабовладелец, еще и принц, еще и виноват в том, что почти огромное количество эльфов сдохло, их родина, от тумана смерти. И эльфийка, которая рабыня, была под гнетом ящеров, а над ней издевался ее хозяин. Я вообще не удивлюсь, если ее хозяином был Красный Принц. И потом придется друг друга убивать. Будет, конечно, кекус. Так, нужна либо гидрософистика, либо военное дело. Ой, гидрософистика, говорю, геомантия. Возьмем геомантию пока. Друг животных. Это, в принципе, можно взять. Где-то у меня тут код был. В смысле, я не могу с ним поговорить? А почему?
I think the giant can finally understand. It certainly took it long enough. I disagree, Quercus.
Вот этого тоже прикола я не понял. Сир Лора. Он всю игру просто за мной бегал. В чем прикол? Типа, чё, кого вообще? Великий желудь какой-то, что-то какой-то там путь. Я вообще не понял прикола. Ну вот сейчас попробуем раскрыть, конечно. Рыцарь круглого дупла. Угу. Как твой бывший? Ха-ха-ха!
No, it is enough for the creature to know that we are allowing it to accompany us so that it may act as our shield against the monsters. The great acorn has many servants. We shall need all the help we can get. Dear me. Why, yes, I suppose. Speak! Shield! What are your queries? A giant body, but no giant brain. Surely, even the tall folk know that Rivellon was bare before the great acorn fell from above and seeded the Irwood, covering this land in beautiful, perfect forests. Beautiful and perfect until the giant races, no offense,
realized they could use it to build their houses and fuel their fires. They carved the Irwood up, and the forests shrank and shrank. Now, but someday, the great acorn will fall again. The forests will be reborn, and the giant races will be wiped from this world. Oh, Quercus, it wants answers. As if it is the first creature to ponder the big questions of the universe. What tree did the great acorn fall from? Where did that tree come from, if not a greater acorn? Could you build a nest great enough to store the great acorn for the winter? Some questions have no answers. The great acorn will come. It will destroy the world.
Окей, апокалипсис в виде огромного желудя. Хорошо, так и запишем. Угу. Белки будут править мир до скончания веков. На мой взгляд, тут все просто и понятно. Изи. Хорошо ли то, что великий желудь вернется?
We once believed it was. No, quite right. As terrible as the giants have been to us. Rather, we must find a way to live together in peace. Giant, although it would be quite a bit easier to get along if the giants would stop turning our home far. Perhaps the shield will let them know as much.
Так, все, поговорили, короче. Занимательная беседа вышла. Только я не понял, почему кот не хочет присоединяться.
A moment's pause. I had thought us too wicked for rest. My. I did get you all worked up, didn't I? Afraid you won't be able to sleep tonight?
She pulls her hand away, quickly and violently, as if bitten by a snake.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that.
А, кстати, точно, я вспомнил, у меня же еще романтическая линия появилась, когда я проходил этот, как он называется, когда я один проходил, у меня персонаж ноунейм девушка была, и там нихера, короче, я охренел, когда Ифан начал подкатывать к моему главному персонажу, я такой, ты чё, охуел? Ну, естественно, я ему ответил, что не для тебя моя ягодка зрела, как говорится. Я божественная, а ты никто. Вот и все. Вот и давай, гуляй.
You see, there's triplets in my mind. The woman I am, like all sisters, they do tend to be at odds with from time to precious time. If the present is all that matters, you must take me as I am. You can see what I can do. What comes as easily as a morning's yawn or a rush of blood in the presence of beauty. This you must accept. Be torn if you must. I'll soon stitch you back together.
Нифига, тут уже романтическая линия появляется между принцем и эльфийкой, которая буквально час назад нож в горло тыкала. И такая типа, ну все, я тебя сейчас убью. Так, окей, с этим тоже, блядь. Может мне его полечить? Что-то он какой-то это, грустный. Может я его ранил? Почему, блядь? Он должен этим стать, призывным существом моим. Что-то я прикола не понял. Почему так? Где-то тут еще собака должна быть. Он вот здесь бегает. Она тоже вроде что-то может сказать. Тупанула я немножко. Надо было сначала друга животных брать. А, крысы стоять. А, ну это намек на то, что этот дебил своровал апельсины. Так, вот пес. Пес.
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his graying head from his paws.
I'm Buddy.
The tip of his tail starts to wag.
It's no use anyway.
The dog tentatively sniffs the offering, then grabs.
You're nice. Emmy would have loved you. She was my mate for the last 7. Carry the 2 plus 50. 5 years. The Magisters, they took her.
7, 2 в уме плюс 55 лет. Мне бы такой математики. О, так.
Emmy was always the smart one. I guess that's why they took her and not me. Hey, let me show you.
О, давай. Что-то показать хочет. Опа. Ключ дружка.
Lucky find.
The dog focuses at the cat at your.
Что за ключ дружка? Что-то я не помню, чтобы там была вот эта тема с ключом.
The cat's eyes are...
Блядь, черный кот. Так, подожди, надо загуглить, надо загуглить. Так, черный кот. Черный кот. Divinity. Так, неигровой персонаж. Да-да-да. Он версия с без какого-либо диалога будет преследовать группу до самого побега из... Так. Черный кот не даст взаимодействовать с псом дружок. Пес будет все время рычать на кота. Кстати, походу забагалось что-то.
Hey, I thought you might be Em. I think I love you.
А, вот ключ, кстати.
Key? What key? Oh, the key. The Magister who took Emmy dropped it when he was. If you find out where it leads, if you see Emmy, tell her I miss her. Not too far from here, but she was taken by a guy in a white robe who smelled horrible, like lots and lots of dogs, and also a little like dead people. He dragged her to the big.
Так, окей, хорошо. Что с этим? Все. Только после побега с форта. Все, понятно. Я почему-то подумал, что он только сейчас, ну, типа, сразу должен приручиться. Все, понял. Так, тут я уже открыл. Странно, что получилась разница в уровне у Сибелы и у Красного Принца. Очень странно. О, надо еще сходить, наверное, с Сибелой поговорить с этой бабой всевидящей. Может, это тоже что-то даст.
The young girl's eyes are covered.
Hello. So much. So I see it before my eyes. Dear one, no. Your anger.
She takes you.
I wish you only.
It looks like she wants to speak further.
No, surely it cannot be. Yes, please ask.
Так, это мы уже все спрашивали. Короче, понятно. Говорить она не хочет. Мы слишком злые. Получится, не получится? Лягушкам натыкать. Нет, кот, жить. Жить, кот, не умирать. Теперь всю игру буду ходить и бояться за кота. Вдруг он умрет. Так, все, идем. Сейчас пизды, скорее всего, дадут. 100%. Сейчас она влетит нас, колданет свое там, пукнет, сиранет. Спасибо. Так. Минус вся броня. Сжечь ее нельзя. Дайте мне много хп. Пук, среньк. Пук-пук, среньк. Нет, не уходи. Хо-хо-хо-хо. Неплохо. Я даже пол хп не снял. Меня затыкали. И что делать? Пиздец. Так, ладно. Так, может там сопротивление к ядам как-то можно сделать? Какому зельку? Что у меня там вообще есть? Эта штука что дает? Есть броня. Это маг броня. Телосложение. Ничего нету. Так, ребята, help. Кто шарит, что делать?
I am glad. You fill me with peace.
Ля-ля-ля.
I feel him, but I do not see him.
Прикольно. Куда ты пошла, дура?
The children shall be safer. I see the good in you.
I'm playing Helene. No! Wait, I call a timeout! I know they help. I am glad to see you. Yes, please ask.
Collared like a dog, a very tall, very scaly dog. I'd pity you, but Sceptre the Ineffable has no patience for weakness. Skin. Ha! A shell is my bulwark against this world. A carapace sealed with sauce. Sceptre could crush lizards by the dozen. I, Sceptre, could crush dragon. This power is my birthright, same as yours. But one of us has grown to astounding heights, and the other has sunk into depths too humiliating to describe. Pity. But of course, they'll happily dump your maggot-ridden corpse into the sea when they're through with you. Ha! Of course, precious. But which is worse, the cure or the disease? Sorcerers dance while magisters pull the...
Comes it out all dilly-eyed.
chamber is overshadowed by a You are ever sodden, Looking around Fort Joy, you feel excited. A new environment to explore.
What's this? Even the most noble among us must occasionally dirty their claws.
Pensively. Ask away, shield. A giant body, surely even the tall beautiful they, but someday the great what tree? The great acorn indeed.
I am. Here you are. Here we are.
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am. Here you are. Here we are.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Leave him be. Listen, shut up.
My, the
So, heard any word about the stolen supply? Empty? Who gives a goblin's ass? The point is to get back the supplies inside. Come on, no. Huh. What if you done waste?
Sibyl gently...
Let me have a word with the gent.
Sibyl's a little...
Thank you. We should make naught but zealous.
Tell anyone where
What's
you
the
got
war
this.
Griff glances from his blade. To you...
I guess you mean the clown, of course. Supplies. Alls I want is my supplies. You already know the terms. Nothing else to say.
Griff tears into one of the...
These ain't right. Something's missing. Oh.
Ah!